Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Let's see. Dog person was first. Leo was second. Both of you got your daily wolf cuddles. Thank you. The cubs appreciate it. Let's see, what was our question? Often exclaiming very interesting from behind a potted plant on a classic 1960s sketch show. Who played the German soldier character? Apparently it was Art or Artie Johnson? From Roman and Martin's Laugh-In. Never heard of it. But I didn't know to watch a bunch of 60s shows because they were old when I was born. Alright, we are going to do some Final Fantasy tonight. I hope you like it. Anybody who was around last night, let me know what you thought of Witchspire. Do you want to see more? Oh, I'm on the wrong girl. I'm trying to decide what I want to do about her shirt. I mean, this one's kind of cute, but I don't like the color. I can change the color. I got some dye, so I could change the color. And I can actually change two parts. I can change the little ruffle decal and the bow. And then I can also change the rest of it. So I'm trying to decide what colors I want to do on it. Because this is like the cutest shirt she has. But I don't know what I want to do with her yet. And of course we have a little queue. Just a little one. In January, the queue's going to be horrible trying to get in. Because the new expansion comes out. I don't know what day yet. I'm betting probably the end of the month. They usually come out at the end of the month, I think. I should turn my fan on. Oh, that queue's actually taking longer than I expected. There it goes. Grab my phone to check the temperature and the queue pops. Excuse me. That's cool. I totally forgot that if you log out in your in-room, it puts you in bed. That's so cute. I'm gonna have to do that more often. I definitely have to do that more often. This is bitch number 2. Okay. Do you want the card shuffled or you just want the second one off the top? You pick. Okay. Alright, we're going to our gladiator. We're only level 21. So I don't know if we'll hit 30 tonight. But then we also need to decide if we're going to do Conjurer or Marauder next. So do we want to do a second tank or do we want to do a Conjurer? You said number 2. Listen, bitch. Take a look around. You're lucky as shit. Remember that. You are lucky as shit. Okay. Alright, that means I need to hop into a dungeon queue. Oh, wait. Did I do my class? No, I gotta go do my quest first. Okay. I'm glad I looked. We have to finish the quest first. So we have to go to Thanalin. Let's feed my dude. I need to buy some more greens for my buddy. Oh, he's not far at all. Help me, I can't feel my... Drink this, you'll feel better. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast, over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Surely someone. The fellow outside. I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded. I thought he was just drunk. Okay. Alright, we are gonna go... Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? Hey, Jalindo, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. Fly. Fly, my pretty. Why are you not moving? Weird. Okay. How are you, Jalindo? How's your day been? Okay, nothing happened there. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? Pick this up by the tracks, eh? Well, it might have belonged to the bastard. Can't say as I've seen its like before. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around the Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Okay. Gonna go all the way to Old Daw. Spent the day organizing my backlog of games, forcing myself to finish some before I buy more. Oh. I finally found out that you can set different categories for your backlog on Steam. And I now have multiple categories. The uncategorized one is still entirely too long. But I have the games I'm streaming, demos, games I'm playing off stream, 2 categories that will never see the light of day. One is for games and the other one is demos of the same type of game, and then I have my uncategorized list, which is huge. And of course there's like 200 plus on my wish list as well. Why did I touch that button? And my wish list keeps getting bigger. I keep saying, oh, this looks cool. That looks cute. That'd be a great game to stream. Stop doing it. Well now, if it ain't Shadowy, everybody's favorite venture. I heard you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, put that ring away before someone sees it. Where in the heaven cells do you get one of those? 7 hells do you get one of those rings? What, you don't recognize the sigil? Ugh, God's damned fool. Before you go stumbling around the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards be lurking within. Been a long time since Old Daw's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran? Word is they've gotten connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear it from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourself into. Understood? He didn't ask for money. He asked for no money. That's odd. I was watching somebody stream Witchspire this morning. Dude, they have their broom. I want a broom. Let's fly. Oh, Shadowy. I was wondering when you might return. What news do you have of our injured comrade? He was attacked by the member of the Alacran. His attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. Yes. I'm going to organize into favorites. 100%. Demos finished with no achievements. Haven't finished. Need DLC for 100%. Need achievements unplayed. Won't 100%. And uncategorized. Nice. I do have a completed section. There's only like 5 games in it. Need DLC for 100. That's a smart category. I guess technically a couple of games I've completed aren't fully complete because I don't have the DLC for them. That's Sandrock and Portia. I don't have the DLC for either of those. Not all the DLC anyway. But I did the story. Saw the credits. Did the part after the credits. The Alacran. I find that hard to believe, but no matter. Yeah, Dishonored inspired that. That's fair. My oldest loved Dishonored. One of our comrades returned to Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Shadowy. We must protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. You mean I must. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Sir, you're the one they're looking for. I just know it. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit by idly while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Myla, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. It's helpful that you can put games into multiple categories, though. Can you? It doesn't take them out of one if you put it in a different one? I didn't know that. I'm learning things already. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Myla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Myla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanolin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all what you put me through? Myla. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Wait, there's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. All right. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do not try and let shadowy come to harm while you're at. But do try not to let shadowy come to harm while you're at it. Bro, I'm fine. Yeah, you can put them in multiple. Okay, I didn't know that. That's super cool. Okay, where am I going? Silver Bazaar. I don't think my stomach liked my lunch. It's grumbly at me. Just some leftover pork chops. I could have also eaten slightly too fast. That might be it as well. Why does my phone start going nuts when I start streaming? Oh, because one of the critters I track is moving. Alright, let me turn it down. Nope, I don't want the fate. Let's go over here. There you are, Shadowy. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? I hope so. Probably not. Oh wait, do I have my... Could you help me with these guys first, lady? Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Help! Thank you. I don't know who's supposed to be healing me, but they almost didn't do it. Didn't die. That's always a bonus. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. I think she's celebrating too soon. Hmm? What? But why would you be here? Leave them to us, First Sword. No. No, no, no. Stop. Okay. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Xana. Our business here is over. Why does he have the sword? Wait, what have you done, Levold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Hey, Novi, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. How are you doing today, Nobi? I'm good. I haven't done much, but I'm in a pretty good mood. That's awesome. Sometimes we just need a day where we don't do much. Give me a moment, Shadowy. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous, that Levold had... Levold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. Twin swords of Nithald, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the bull of, Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Levold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalin, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Levold I knew would never stoop so low. He's a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila, I promise. Okay, so we get... I think we're just gonna take the money because I'm wearing a hat that gives me a bonus experience. So we're gonna go with the money. Do you get any sword and shield though? Alright, we've hit 22. We come back to her when we hit 25. Oh, hi, that's not... How did I even open that? Not a clue. Cool. New sword. This one's purple. And shield. That's a pretty sword. Okay. Alright, that means we have to queue for a dungeon. Sorry, brain had a moment where I couldn't remember how to do that. Hi, click the buttons. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do them like this. How do I do them as a trust? There we go, duty support. I guess I can just pick which one I want to run. What's the bowl of embers? Oh, that's where we fight, that could be fun. We fight, is it Ifrit? Am I happy to be playing this more regularly now that you're streaming it? Yes. Yes. Even trying to learn classes I know nothing about, it's been fun. We're gonna try the bowl of embers. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's try. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. I hate the bright flashes, though. I haven't done this fight in forever. I might die, and then have to start over. O mighty Ifrit, we bring you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Yeah, I don't think so. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the ritual of rite of summoning. These souls, the souls of unbelievers, are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful child of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Well, that's different. Almighty Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I don't know, because I'm stubborn? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that's the only explanation. Someone's very cranky. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The Paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Well, crap. Picked a fight with a big demon god thing. Technically, I didn't pick the fight. They brought me in here to die. Okay, can I eat some food? This due to your strength of will allows you to withstand incapacitating damage a certain number of times. Okay, great. I've got to turn around so who's facing me but not them. I hope they're doing the mechanics because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Could you please stop setting me on fire? I don't like it. I know if you fight him enough times, I think you can get a mount. I think. I'd have to ask Breezy or Dana for sure. Or the internet. Hey, Shut-On friends. Hey, Kigo. How's it going? Thank you for getting a wolf cuddle. The cubs appreciate it. Sir, please stop setting me on fire. It's not nice. Pretty sure my cute little top is not fireproof. Hey, no, excuse me, hi. What the hell happened? Okay. I don't know why we all died. Do I have to kill him faster? Because they should have been able to revive somebody if somebody fell. I think. I don't know how the CDs work. If I can't get him killed, I can always leave here and come back and do a different dungeon. to level up. I didn't see anything that should have killed everyone, but also I miss things because I'm trying to focus on beating him up. Come on, dude. Okay. I don't know. How do I... I mean, I don't want to stay in here until the timer runs out. I don't know that I can be. I don't know what to do differently. I don't want to be stuck in here for an hour trying to fight this guy. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, once his health reaches half, he summons an infernal nail. The nail has to be destroyed. Okay, that's what I have to do. There's a nail I have to destroy. Where the hell's the nail? Okay, so there's a nail. Have to kill a nail. Alright, we're gonna try it again. So he's still gonna do the attack that's killing everybody, but it should be manageable, is what it says, if I take out the nail. Luckily, they're pretty good about keeping me alive, so I don't have to worry too much about my health bar. Just have to find the nail. Which I think, if I remember right, spawns in like the center of the room. Or the center of the circle. I completely forgot about the nail. Oh my... Hi. I'll be with you in just a second. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try not to die this time. Hi, where's the nail? Probably shouldn't have brought him to stand. There's the nail. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, come on. Get the nail destroyed. Okay, I got it. But welcome, raiders. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, I totally understand. What were you playing? How was your stream? Okay, let me come over here. You come over here with me. Hi. I'm not a great tank, so I'm doing this by the seat of my pants, trying not to die. Oh, hi. That's hot. Okay, cool. That was dumb. Just spam the fire. There's only one nail, right? Like, I don't have to do it again. I asked that, but I can't actually see the answer to the question at the moment. Oh, don't stand in fire. Fire bad. Sir, could you please fall down? I have raiders. I need to. I did it. I did it. Quartz Garden, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let's see, who all came over with the raid? Villasaurus Rex. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over. How was your night? Or day? Evening? Time zone? How was your time zone? You were also playing Final Fantasy, it looks like. Quartz Garden, a delightful blend of artistry and gaming, seasoned with a dash of LGBTQ+ friendliness. The recent foray into Eorzea is simply exquisite, a flavor profile that dances on the palate. A casual stroll through Final Fantasy FFxiv Online is perfectly aged cheese, rich and comforting. A rebranding souffle that has risen beautifully, leaving us hungry for more. Very cool. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, I get it. Totally go take care of yourselves, do your self-care, go get a snack, a drink, a stretch, all the things. But also feel free to just hang out. I'm trying to get my guardian to level 30. Pray, forgive my lateness. Oh, it's Thancred. I was delayed by a congregation of Emulgent zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. I can word. Sometimes. Persistent lot. Phew. It's been so long since I've seen him dressed like this. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Oh, I just did this in ARR? Oh, you're a Sprout! Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. She is actually a level 100 Dragoon. And we are mostly current with the story, which I am not playing on stream. Because I don't want to spoil things. So we're just leveling up odd jobs right now for people. For my people. Oh! I didn't read it. I touched it. I feel I owe you an apology, Shadowy. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I never would have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. If you're a Sprout, what class are you playing? Or what job? They're not classes, they're jobs. Excuse me, but let us continue this conversation in much more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. You start off as a Lancer? Nice. That's what becomes a Dragoon. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Ifrit. Oh, I forgot all about Nero. You, sir. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vilf Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. 7th Legion, yeah. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. And welcome in Nurgle's Fang. I can read. Promise I can read. Not that there was not aught worth a damn for it to read, but I'll take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Dude, I forgot all about these two. With allies like that, beware woman in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. Did we get any loot? I don't know if we get loot for that or not. It's been so long since I've done it. And that got me, like, no experience. Okay. So we're not going to do that again. Duty support. Let's pick. Let's go with the Copperbell Mines. No, I don't like the mines. Okay, hold on. Which one is... Okay, not a trust. Okay, and that is the one in... That's the one with the pirates. That's the one I got lost in last week. Okay, well, let's do... Alright, let's do this one because it's the highest level and I want to level up. I'm not a good tank. I'm a very new tank who's terrified of actually tanking. Oh, this one winds in circles. What are you trying to do? Just get to level 30. I'll have to get to 25 to get my next job quest. But like I said, I also don't really know how to tank, so I'm not running these with people. Because I want to figure out kind of what I'm doing first. Helps if you can see your target. I'm a paladin, so I can help with your gladiator. Okay. Well, I will try and listen to any advice. I just, like I said, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Other than killing things. It looks like ads are starting in a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, is there anything over there? No. For Dungeon Shield Lab... Hold on. Let me get rid of these guys first, and I'll try and read that. Okay, so for Dungeon Shield Lab into Eclipse to pull aggro, then just the Fast Blade combo, then Eclipse to hold. Okay, What's the Fast Blade combo? Okay, so Shield Lob. Start there. Okay, so Shield Lob, blue one. Fast Blade, Riot Blade. And then the third combo piece, which I might not have yet. Unless it's Reprisal. I don't think it's Reprisal. But what do I know? Okay, so that, the blue, 2 blades. Open actions and traits. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't get it till 26. It combines with Riot Blade. Those are your John Cena combo. Okay. And for the record, telling me about John Cena means nothing. I don't get people's fascination with him. I don't understand it at all. I don't get the memes. I don't understand. I'm also supposed to turn around so they're not facing my grave. Thank you for hanging out earlier. You're welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out over here. How'd the rest of your stream go? Nope, ads. Okay. Let me do a shout out. If you guys are not following Butterfly Princess, please go give her a follow. They were doing some Fortnite. I've seen them do some Paleas, Paralives. All the cool things. Looks like ads are only about half over. Okay. Where am I going? Is this where I started? No, I started up there, right? So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, more bad guys. Hey, come here. Okay, yeah, I'm really horrible at this. I don't like it. Map out of my way. Ads are over very soon, guys. I guess I kind of need to just stand in this stuff, right? As a warrior. As a tank. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was the rest of your stream, hun? Your makeup turned out great. I didn't tell you that, but it did turn out really good. You always do a great job. It was good and sweaty. I mean, I've heard that's what Fortnite is. Because you were playing Fortnite, right? According to the thing? But I know Frosty or whatever is not always right. Okay, well that's one level. Now, where are we going? Came from there. Let's go this way. Up. Grinding out those spirits and levels on Battle Pass. Okay. I know nothing about Fortnite. Oh, this is the dungeon where I have to do certain things. Right? I went through. And this is why I don't run dungeons with people, because I'm gonna get lost and completely screw everything up. So I do want to go this way. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot you have to take the flow thing. How's Final Fantasy? It is good. It is good. I'm just very poorly learning how to play a gladiator. I'm not good at it. I knew it was gonna go bad, and I much prefer DPS and not standing in things. But DPS is my safety spot. And we do have to learn how to do things outside of our safety zone sometimes. Did I ever play Guild Wars? I played a little bit of 2, but I got completely overwhelmed and stopped. I kind of want to go back and check it out. Dana gave me some advice on how to kind of get through it without being completely overwhelmed. He's like, follow your character story and then a different one as well. I have them written down. I can't see them at the moment, but and he told me to try that and just like focus. Like I tell other people, focus on like one thing at a time and not worry about where everyone else is. So I might go back in my free time and try it again. I'm excited to see they're making 3. These things, do I? Because they just stay still, right? Or do I have to take them out? I ran through here on DPS with somebody, and I think they just kind of left them. But if it gives me experience, I might as well kill them. Experience important. That's the whole point of running this place. Have you played Guild Wars? I take it you have since you asked about it. Okay, use Eclipse to grab everyone. I feel like I need to move that. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. see if that works a little better. You're excited about Guild Wars 3? Nice. Yeah, I had started playing a little bit, but got overwhelmed because it was only like 2 years ago, so there was like so much out and so much to do. There's just a lot going on, but friend Dana told me how to go about it and to like start with something. He told me where to start. And like follow this, what is it, the story arc and then a different arc as well. They kind of overlap, I guess. So yeah, I kind of want to go back and give it another try. And best of all, it's free. I like free. Okay. It is the best time. Yes. Free is definitely best price. Deeply discounted sales are also pretty good price sometimes. Just don't go look at the Steam page right now. Lots of things on sale. There are some days where I kind of wish it stopped sending me emails every day telling me what's on sale, that's on my wish list. It's like, guys, I don't need to know. Oh, hey, that one's got treasure. I'll take treasure. Okay, that is 4. The last one is over here. Oh, yeah, okay. My wallet's crying. I haven't even spent any money. I know. Mine's like, oh look, that's on sale. That's on sale. No. Oh hi, move. Bomb. Things go boom. Okay, it blew itself up. That's cool. Which way am I going? Am I going up? Or is this where I came from? No, I gotta go the other way. I see purple. Okay. I see the purple light. I did pick up Witchspire. Not last night, but the night before, and I have no regrets. Oh, hey, can I get you to come this way, buddy? Oh, not there. Thanks. Am I just supposed to stand and take this, or should I get out of here too? Oh yeah, that hurt. That was dumb. Maybe don't just stand and take it. Got it. damage. Get out of the water. Leveling up. I like getting more gear. Oh, hi. Okay. I guess I should have gone around the room first. Over here. Big door. I don't remember this fight. And I'm pretty sure we've done it in the last 2 weeks at least on my road. Hey, excuse me. What you doing, sir? Oh, I have to... again. Come on. Come on, get the little thing. Hi. Hit the target. Thank you. Target. I'm stuck on Zeki's underground quest. Which one? Because maybe somebody here can help. First one. Can you tell me what it is you're supposed to do? Because it's been forever since I've done Zeki's first underground quest. Initially talking to him in the underground. I think you have to wait till a certain time frame to talk to him down there. I don't remember what time is best to talk to him. There's a certain entrance along the shore and kilometer for the entrance. Yes, there is. Yeah, if you do go... what time is it in game? Because he's only there at certain times. It's midnight. Is he in his office? Is that the one where you have to talk to him in his office down there? Oh, I hit 25. Sweet. I thought I only hit 20 something. 23. If you wander around the outside edges of the underground, there's a hallway that leads to his office. Check his office. He should be there by like 1 AM. Yeah, it takes him a minute to get there too, but definitely possibly check the office. That's for Black Mage. That's not useful. Did possibly get new gloves though. Okay, so we got new gloves. Also got new pants. And new shoes. I like when they give me new clothes. How does that compare to what I'm wearing? There's an option. There's a sort option. Yeah, I don't like that. I like how I have mine set up though. Thank you. I keep mine organized in a way that makes sense to me. Oh, did it just give me a duplicate of the ring? It did. So can I wear both of them or no? No, these are gonna be better because these are giving me extra experience. Okay. Oh, that's an outfit. Recommended gear will let you know. Recommended gear. Okay, well, I want to I'm willing to put on all of those except for the no, I hit 25. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. Okay. I hit 25, so I'm no longer wearing my circlet thing. Alright. We're gonna get another sword and another shield after we do this quest. And either a chest piece or legs. I have to decide which ones I want. Shadowy, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from the dangers that you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Levold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so have ordered my best men to scour Thanalin for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken as a prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for a missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in western Thanalin. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Shadowy, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Okay. Time for a long flight. Now he's no longer showing underground. What time is it? Because he should be. Did you check his office? I can't remember if he sometimes goes... Oh, it's in the AM? Yeah. By that point, I think he's headed to his house. I think that quest is one that was kind of a pain in the butt for me as well. It's a trap, sister. Oh, that's nice. Wow, I got ripped off. How so? Because he wasn't there? That's some fine swordsmanship, Shadowy. Amila, the First Sword, certainly knows how to pick him. It's just a matter of getting the timing down and finding out right where he's at. He'll be there. I think I had to go to the underground a couple different times because I kept missing him. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she's had much choice but to rise to the occasion, though, with what all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Oldal after a short rest. You go ahead and tell Mila that I'm fine. Just missed the door. Okay, boss. Shadowy, thank the gods you're all right. I heard about all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulusu? I believe she has a message for you. Sure. Speak to the receptionist. Got it. Ah, Shadowy, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword, as you may have gathered from their previous interactions. She's still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. Ah, they would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Mm-hmm. Sure. Some of the job quest stories are really interesting. Also, it's not the mining, is it the alchemist? That story from the guildmaster there, I think is the one. Is he the one that's the... I'm going the wrong way. Hi, go back inside. Go up, out, away. Is he hanging out in the graveyard? Might as well be. Yeah, I think it's the alchemist guild leader. He's kind of a drunk. Oh, on holy ground. I almost said on holy gourd or hallowed gourd. I don't know what I was trying to say. Words. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. Sir, I just got your message. Hush. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. Oh no. He was mean and stubborn, an old elk goat through and through. But gods, when he danced with that sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Another of Levenwold's lackeys? Master Levenwold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm really not in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Shadowy? Sure. You know, I'm a noob at this, so why is it my job? You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I'm anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it is settled, there will be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard level finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Shadowy. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Nah, she told me I could take a break. It's fine. Excuse me. Why are you staring at me like that, Shadowy? Is there something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Okay. Do I want the chest piece? Or the legs? It's the same upgrade either way. Let's go chest first. Oh, cool. New blade. New shield. And a new chest. I like the pretty purple sword, though. I might have to... no. Put that back. And that one is not better than what I have. Okay. The White Mage can use that at level 24 as well. Interesting. Oh, that is... ugly. Okay, well... it is what it is. We need to run another dungeon. But we did open... Thousand Maws, the manor. Oh, I can't do the manor yet. I'm not high enough. If I want someone to run dungeons with, you can help. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to get used to running them on my own right now. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. And I kind of want to try and figure it out before I start running with people, but thank you. I appreciate it. Why are you not over here? Let's bring you over here so you're together. Run faster. 26. Oh, hi. Everybody over here. Hi. Hey Breezy, how's it going? How was your stream, hon? I was lurking for a little bit. Sat down with dinner? Nice. What's for dinner today? I showed your teriyaki dinner to my husband last night. He is very excited for me to make that at some point. Leftovers, nice. That's what we're gonna be doing pretty much all weekend. So I made a big crock pot full of chicken pot pie filling. I'm gonna eat that. I'm supposed to be over here. I'm so used to just facing the back side of everything, I forget I'm supposed to put the mobs between me and the other people. Let's move over here. DPS and healers can adjust. That's true. But groups of DPS and healers, real people, don't always like that. Oh, I got a new, that's right, I got the third piece, the combo. I need to move my skills around a little bit. Like what I usually do is run through its hitbox and then when I run it. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Let me unlock this and move some things. Okay. And now the 3 for the combo are together. Thank you for new pants. I like new pants. I mean, that was kind of cool. That I finally got to watch it. Charge. Push the button. Thank you. Helps you that target when you button. Are you familiar with arm's length? No. I'll read that in a second. It's your roll actions. It counts as a mitigation tool. It's really good in dungeons with large pools. Don't get it till 32. Which might be why I know nothing about it. Like, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I'll get there. One day. We are at 27, so really need you guys to help me figure out if we want to go warrior or white mage after this. After we get our jobs done. So I'd like to get them all to 30. I can show you some of them fighting. I technically have everything unlocked. Some of them are just barely unlocked. I'm not positive I've finished unlocking the Sage. Or the Astrologian, to be honest. The rest of them should be... Breezy said at some point she would help me with the Blue Mage. I unlocked it, but I don't understand how to level it up. So... I will. I don't know what to do to level it up. Again, to blue's my third main class. Okay, what are your other two? Excuse me. I'm curious. What's your favorite? Hey, Andrea. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you doing this evening? As long as your stance is on, you're hitting mobs, you don't need to provoke unless you're pulling it off. Oh! Okay, yeah, I moved my stance way up here, so once I turn it on, I don't accidentally turn it off. Dragoon and Scholar. Interesting. And yeah, I can help you level it. Okay. It's just a matter of us not being busy and having time to do it. Hungry. That's weird. With the correct buff gears, you can level blue from 1 to 80 in like 90 minutes. Yeah, Breezy said it was super fast. I don't know that she said it was that fast, but I don't remember what time she said, honestly. She might have said 90 minutes. I don't know. I know she said it was quick. And Calusa. Got a Labyrinthos. Y'all seem to think I remember what those zones are. I know they're there somewhere. Seven are little 80 and 81 miles. Oh, this is the like scorpion looking bug. I don't like bugs. Only hard part about blue is getting spells or getting people to run trials. That's fair. Unless there's like a mob home event, doesn't that make everyone want to run their Blue Mage? Cool. Maybe try not to take that to the face next time. scroll up and read all that in just a second. That one here along with beach is pretty quick. The only hard part about blue is getting spells or getting people to run trials. Yeah, that's to speedrun dungeons from Mog Tomes, which usually are unveiled in 7 minutes. Gotta grab ads from your party. Nice run. The sooner you kill the boss, the quicker it's over. Okay. Yeah, I probably should grab the ads, but I was just trying to get the boss down. That one's pretty straightforward. I didn't get lost in there. Ads are almost over. Sorry, I didn't notice they were starting. Okay, did we get any gear? Hi, that's not what I wanted. Why am I not wearing a hat? Oh, because of the shirt. Okay, I think it made me put on the shirt and then it told me to put on the other shirt. In which U.S. state was legendary jazz and pop singer Peggy Lee born? Apparently she was born in North Dakota. And welcome back from ads, everybody. We have like a level and a half to go before we hit 30. I'm just gonna run through that one again. I don't even know who Peggy Lee is. I washed the dishes and now I'm a prune. I hate when that happens. But yay, the dishes are washed. Oh, there's something in my eye. Run faster. Okay, is there anything in there? No. Okay. I've run right past it like 4 times and never stopped to look. Wait, I gotta go that way. I almost ran the wrong way. That mushroom just hit me in the back. That's a dungeon seedling. Hunter, please heal yourself. Thanks. Execute has escaped. Hey, Human Tarot, how's it going? Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. I am so far. Kind of quiet, but I'm killing a bunch of things. Getting some levels. How's your weekend been so far? Pickups now. Okay. Way too hot outside, yes. They had originally said our Tuesday was going to be like 102, and then they upped it to 104. They have luckily dropped it down to 100, but we are supposed to be in the 90s today, I think. On our way to the 100. I should check and see how long we got. Hopefully it'll start to cool down soon. After this dungeon though, I am going to take a quick little break and run to the little streamer's room and grab some more water. How warm is it for you? Yeah, it's pretty gross all over the country, I believe. Granted, I don't know that you're in the US. I kind of assume everyone is, which is stupid, because so many people are not. Yeah, but I'm from Canada, so I'm actually used to Celsius. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I always have to, like, go Google the temp when somebody puts it in Celsius, because I do not know the conversion off the top of my head. You Googled? Nice. Google is my friend. Helps to get a target. Is it better to fight this guy in the center of the room, or... He's gonna throw down that poison stuff. And I guess if we take him over here... Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, come here. Yeah, let's go over here and fight. That way you can poison like half of the room. Oh, for this boss it doesn't matter. Okay. I didn't know if it helped with when he starts spreading all the poison crap or not really. I just gonna try not to stand in all the green stuff. Oh shit. Sticking with a pointy and 3. Does that mean I hit 30? No. I not level up at all? It's okay. Do I have to leave first, maybe? Open my character configuration for a second. Okay. In a second. It currently doesn't want me to do anything. I need you to finish loading, please. Thank you. I'll find the right button in a second. Oh, okay. Under general, you can find the cut scene skipping. Under general. Okay, skip playback of previously viewed cutscenes, transportation scenes, and playback of housing scenes. Which ones were the housing scenes? Is that like if you log out in the inn, you wake up in bed? Because I thought that was cute. In fact, I haven't logged out in an inn in so long, I completely forgot that was a thing that you wake up in bed. Okay, we'll skip that. Alright. We're only like halfway to an ad, but I'm gonna take a break for a second because I need to stretch and get some water. Feed the dog. An hour until Mega Cactbot. Yes. Yes, there is an hour. I will probably miss it. I've been missing it a lot. But anyway, I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go visit the little streamer's room, get more water, and I will be right back. So please, if you guys need to go stretch, grab a snack, fill up your waters, do the things, and I will see you in just a couple minutes, guys. You never play the Cactbot? Why not? It's free fake money. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for being patient. When I got downstairs, the dog had already been fed. Okay. It's always a net positive gain. It is. Because I have almost 1 million MGP and there's nothing I need or want for it. Do you have all the mounts from there, Breezy? I assume you do. Not knowing the name of the currency, my brain instantly determined MGP to be money gold points. As if that isn't so redundant. Hey, I mean, it works though. I know one of my characters got the, you know what? I didn't do this today. I got the, oh my word. What's the name of it? Yeah, let me push the button. I got the cactar mount on, I don't know which girl. Oh, I got it. Yeah. I got it on this one. I have 50 mounts? Really? No. I don't have 50, do I? I do? Okay, I didn't think I had that many. But anyway. Alright, let's finish this quest. I am going to also toss up a poll, if I can remember how to do it. Here we go. New poll. Oh, let's turn off the caps. I don't want to shout at you all. It helps if I know how to spell this stupid class. ER, okay. I knew I was doing it wrong. Yep, that's just a big old typo because I'm silly. Oh my. Alright, I'll give you 2 minutes while we're doing this quest to figure out, do you want me to do the Conjurer White Mage or the Marauder Warrior? Which I still spelled wrong. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up there. And we are going to go back over here and pick up our quest. I also need to see somebody to repair my stuff. Let's see, we could get a helmet. Oh, I guess we're gonna get a helmet. What do you feel like, healer or tank? I mean, I just did a tank. I've never actually leveled a healer. Like, I've unlocked them, but I haven't leveled a healer. Damn it all to 7th hell. This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. Go healer, then? I mean, it makes sense, but that's why there's a poll. People gotta vote. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman and see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Okay. Go find the man. Got it. I do believe he is right there. And White Mage it is. All right. That means we're probably going to have to stop and grab some gear. Because I don't think I think she's basically wearing like a, one of the login rewards, or one of the, hey, you've been a player, subscriber for so long, here's an outfit. I think she's wearing one of those. I was wondering when you might come along, Shadowy. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. Veteran's gifts, yes, thank you. I knew it had a name. What happened between Alvis and Leveled 7 years ago, or why would he surrender himself? What happened? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Levenold were two of the greatest gladiators to ever grace the Bloodsands, but he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldan loves a good Coliseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Coliseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster, Mila, got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored that he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Levold? He tried to go solo on the Bloodsands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then, though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralger's bile. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanolin and ask them direct, I reckon. I'd have it. Words. I have an aversion to direct confrontation, personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Like, my brain reads it, but I can't make my mouth make it. It's the U-L. You'll. I'm gonna have to Google how to say it and listen to it a couple times. That's not what I want. Map. Can you... Hi. There we go. Little Alamigo. Oh. Sepulchre. Sepulchre? Sepulchre. Is that right? Sort of right? Getting vocab lessons. Okay. I grabbed an Oreo. I probably... Oh, I can't go... Okay, never mind. Where's the exit? There it is. Wasn't there another way out of there? Probably. Doudro has appeared if anybody wants to catch it. Are they in the cave? Are they behind the cave? Hi. I'm not ready for you right now. Thanks. Oh, that was probably not smart. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna fight our way in 1 or 2 at a time, not the entire room. Thank you. Or there's an easier way. Is there? I'm all for an easier way. Is there an entrance over here? Swap to the Dragoon. Can I do that? That would be much easier, because then I could just walk in and find what I need. Okay. Oh, these guys are on my freaking hunt log, too. I mean, I could kill some while I'm here. Or I could just take what I want. Fine. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay. Hop on this and get out of here. Oh no, it's still further in there. Oh, that's great. Get off the chocobo. Thanks. Switch jobs. Maybe drink that. Not that I think you're gonna need it, but I should have looked to see where the other one was. I didn't realize it was in here. Not everybody? No. Where'd you come from? We good? No. Is that everybody now? Y'all good? Okay. Oh, is curry spicy? I've never had curry because I can't do spicy. And I've heard most of them are spicy. And then of course I find people who like eat a lot of spice and they're like, oh, it's not bad. Yeah, that'll kill me. Like my stomach does not do spicy at all. I made the mistake of eating wings that were too spicy once. It made me sick. And I hate that, but like I just avoid spicy because it's safer. I did put the pepper sauce in it, so I cranked the Scoville scale up to like 800K. Yeah. No. No, thank you. I hope you're loving it, but no. That would destroy me. That would absolutely destroy me. It tastes good? Nice. A light sweat. For you, maybe. Yeah, that would destroy me. Where have you been, Shadowy? Aldous has been given over to the custody of the Scarian. They mean to execute him. We must do something. Okay. The poison, is it... You've proved that the Alacaran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go now. Yes, ma'am. I don't usually dip below 400K for spicy. That's my... You remind me of my uncle. He would eat so much spicy stuff, and then he, his kids from a very young age, both of them were little spice fiends. Like, they could handle all the spice. And if Dad was eating it, they had to try it as well. He's like, it's gonna be hot. They're like, nah. Me? Sometimes mild freaking salsa is too much for me. No, down below. Down below where? All the way down? Yep. That, you know what? One of these moved. Why did you move? Actually gonna move all of them a little bit. The Sicarium has sentenced you to death for crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you? What do you want? Well, he didn't do it. Okay. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Nah? Don't waste your breath, Shadowy. Fall scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leveleds spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. How about you not? Where did that... Aldous! Just couldn't stay awake, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. Thanks. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'll be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Mercy. Chicken shit. Too bad you're on the side of evil. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it's punishable by death. You in what army? I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mila and the others need you, Shadowy. Leave him to me. You're the boss. Yes, I'm playing a Rogan and Mommy. I hate the little black spot on her nose, though. I don't know how to get rid of it. Hi, go around the wall. Thank you. Faster. My friends need help. Yeah, I made her as tall as I could, mostly athletic, and she's also as busty as I could make her. But I think my Makoto, when I made her, I think she's actually the shortest possible. Hi, where are we going? Okay, I'll take you out first. Okay, hi. I'm gonna need you to fall down. Next, you. Oh, hello. did notice you're going too fast with your combo. Am I? That makes sense. I like mashing buttons. Picked one. Okay. Aldous. You almost had me, live old. Stay back. I don't have your I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? He wasn't the one cheating. I want to know how much you've suffered. Let it go, Levold. It's over. No. Like hell's it is, I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life, or the next. Levold, no. That's a splat. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Okay, so probably a stupid question for someone who's been playing as long as I have. But when you use a skill, you have to wait till it's finished to move to the next one, don't you? And that's what I'm doing wrong. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I just mash buttons. Once the wheel is 90% done, then you can mash. Okay. It's better to separate your... I know global cooldowns. What's the O cooldowns? Is that for like your personal ones? Off global. I'm glad you were there, Shadowy. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacran. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now that this is all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Levold may be dead, but the Alacran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them the chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Uldah's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties will await me in distant lands. Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Mila. I've known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the huntsman have his way with you. That way you might have learned something of humility. Ah, but how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Ah, yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Shadowy. 7 years ago, before my last match in the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leveled, begged, and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day, I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to your heart, listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversary. Adversity. Words are freaking hard. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the seven hells are you looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you training right now? Crap. You'd think all it takes to stand on the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has potential to become a champion, but it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Aye. Okay. I guess I want the hat, but I don't want the hat. Okay, we're taking the hat. Yes, I'm aware it's a helm, not a hat. Holy crap, that's a lot of junk I don't need. Well, that outfit looks better at least. So what do I have to do to get my job stone? Or am I blind and just not seeing it? No, they're all attached to something. I found it. Oh, there you are, Shadowy. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me, the Sultan Sworn elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. The Sultan Swarm have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts, and competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about the palace all day, polishing plate mail. And that's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of a commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventure's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and the regret will be your just deserts. Deserts. That doesn't say dessert. Dessert has 2 S's. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hustlings Strip. Find the captain of the Sultan Sworn. Genlings is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. A typo in a game. Happens occasionally. The writers are human. Unless they meant to say deserts because Ul'dah is kind of in a desert. How do I know? On the strip, so I want to go to the Chamber of Rule. So it could be that they did it on purpose. Hi, apparently I'm dying to become a paladin. Yes, I am Genlings, member of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, servant to the Ul'dah Sultanate. Unless my instructions deceive me, instincts deceive me, you've come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. Shadowy, a fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but the paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? Yeah, you talk a big talk. The battle arts the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, and we are the elite of the elite, our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, and our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan's Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year, and we are a shadow of what we once were. And her palace. All this because of one trait, no, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. All because of him we've been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan's Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show us both your sword and your heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins south of Little Alamigo, you'll find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flames. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me your metal and your heart and steel in the blade. Okay. Alright, we're going that way. It's a unicorn. That's not a unicorn, it's just a horse. Turn around. Go out that way. For the love of God, don't walk. Hi, go down. Go land. Thank you, you can do it. I need to buy more greens. I need to not forget that. Okay. If you're in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. Kind of cute. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim. I'm just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you'll be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. My eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true, devote yourself to the way, and become a beacon of the light. Later. He's like, peace. Figure it out. And this time we're going to Chamber of Rule. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Defeat them and return with proof of your deeds. Sorry, I'm already back. Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you've defeated the undead. You'll have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I've no doubt that you'll prove to be an attentive pupil. That as well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You're a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands and in every place takes the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You'll swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. Do I get a crown? You've taken your first steps on a new path. You have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of the paladins in eras past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Baumann's Fang, you already possess a crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin, who told you to hand it to me. Where's the crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. Don't be rude. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you the soul is the very traitor of the very traitor whom I've been seeking these many moons. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Uldan Sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn and then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. I'm sorry, sir. Nobody said you got to keep that. This dude's a little jerk, isn't he? That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions. We are duty bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times, and though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself. Marshal your resources and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and your honor binds you as surely as an oath. Give me back my crystal. Next, I've got to hit level 35. But first I have to equip the crystal. Oh, did he give me a new I don't know. Okay. Yes. Okay, we are now a paladin. How long have we been going? Oh, only 3 hours. Okay, cool. Alright, that means we are going to switch to Conjurer. And we're going to have to go get her some clothes. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? I might have already done that. I might have gotten her some basic gear. I did. She's wearing actual clothes. Not great clothes, but she's got clothes on. And she looks cute. Retainer to... Oh, yeah. Let me go find a retainer. Or just a vendor. Oh, no. Some of it I gotta keep for, my warrior. Good call. So what time is it? I've got 5 minutes. Also, I'm gonna hop on to get my cactpot smart. You got about 5 minutes? I'll at least get hers since I'm on. My other two, I'll have to get theirs afterwards. Okay, so... Independent merchant. I need to go pick up Chloe's new book, too. Oh, do I already know that one? I do. A seedling that grows in the dank depths of 1,000 maws. Okay, we'll keep that. Money. That's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Nobi redeemed to hydrate. Thank you, Nobi. Okay, those are all for certain jobs. Okay. My scholar... Hold on. Scholar's 30, so they can't wear this. I could put it in my... I hate that it automatically makes you naked to try something on. Like, I'm just trying on a weapon. You don't have to take my clothes off. I don't... The book is fine. I don't care about the book. Glam. It's too low. Cancel. Actually, how does... Okay, what is she wearing? She's wearing level 5, so I can get rid of this one. Rogue Ninja, I can get rid of that. Might keep that for Glam. Glam. Keep that for Glam. Okay. The Marauder, that's a maybe. White Mage. Wait, what do you look like? Ah, no, cancel. I want to look at it first. Thanks. Nah, I won't glam that one. It's just a black stick. But it's black and red, so I might glam that. Okay, so put those in the retainer. Holy good lord. I'm never gonna wear that. Actually, cancel. My warrior might. Okay, we'll keep those three maybe for the warrior, because that'll help me figure out maybe about other gear. Magic. 25. Um, 12, 15. Hey Tams, thanks for getting your wolf cuddles. How are you today, hun? I need a mender. Hold on. Hi. Fix all of my gear. I'm there. I'm doing okay. And yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I did not. That's what's going on. Okay. I forgot to turn on my Mix It Up bot. My bad. So let's do shout outs for Breezy and Tams. I did butterflies earlier, so if you're not following Breezy or Tams, please go give them both follows. I do have some amazing friends. They are both awesome. Alright, where is... Excuse me. Let me see a retainer. Oh, you made me some money. Thanks. What in the heck is all of this? Okay. Alright, we're not gonna put things on you. We're gonna... How about you just sell what I gave you? 120. Why is the price dropping? Stop dropping the price. Are you on Primal? Yes. This one is on Primal. Seriously, you guys have dropped that down to 60? Oh, you're not the same. I'm on Ultros. I'm on Excalibur. My brain's like, wait, where am I? Yeah, I'm on Excalibur. Okay, you're done, so give me the other one. I'll be playing more of this when I get back home. Nice! Are you traveling right now or just not at home? You don't have to tell me. It's really none of my business where you're at. I just be a nosy. Curious is a better word. I don't mean to be nosy. Okay, so items. 217. What'd you guys drop to? 120. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Can't. My bad. Come back. Oh, I'm dog sitting at my parents till Tuesday, and you're fine. What kind of dogs do they have? Interest items. Why do you have a bunch of crap too? Oh my word, why do you have so much crap? Okay, well... Okay, you're gonna get... You're getting the Marauder stuff. Because until I go to level the Marauder, I don't need it. That's Gladiator only, level 7. Okay, so these are the ones I want to put in for... Glamour. This is Marauder stuff. That's White Mage. Okay. Magic. Wait. Good lord, I've got so much for a freaking... To be fair, I just leveled one. We have a purebred pug and a Jack Russell mini dash hound. Interesting. I have a we have he's a black lab chihuahua mix of some sort. Wait, that's magic. Gunbreaker. Why are you not okay, you go over there. Yeah, we adopted him 2014. Magic. Magic. Not magic. Also not magic. Okay, so you are level 20, 15. 20, 15. All of you have marks on you. No, you don't. Hi. You can also go over there. Okay. Wait, what's that say? I can't read. Magic. Warrior. Warrior. The most hideous pants on the planet. Gunbreaker. Okay, all of those are marked for something. And you are also... There's a lot of gear because I'm not even at shoes yet. Okay, go over there. Whatever my Marauder doesn't use is either going to get tossed in my glamour chest or just sold. But right now, I do have somebody who will use it eventually. Got no shoes for a magic user. Okay. I'll be lurking. Just gonna go grab a shot. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Okay, the new one will go there. Oh, weapons. Keep that. Those are going to my glamour chest. I forgot to go through shields. Can sell this one. Keep that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. So keep this. Here, only. Oh. Also, gladiator only. Oh, that's level 31. You should put that on your gladiator. Okay. So, what do these look like? Maybe. No. Just... Okay, I like this one. So this one we're gonna keep even if I take it off. Alright, so retainer. You can sell that one. You can sell. I kind of like that one. We're gonna keep that one. Keep that one. That one I don't like. Okay, so... Can you sell these items? You can sell this one. How much does it sell for? What the? Now, I don't undercut people. Weird seeing me on your screen. Oh, are you right here? Give me a second. I'll take a look. I don't normally undercut people on the market, but this is just ridiculous. Like this is just... Like, this is somebody who, in my opinion, doesn't actually want to sell it. Check history for actual price. Yeah, I usually do. I just like, that says you don't actually want to sell it. 5K for a high quality one, 400 for non-high quality. So I could put it up for 400 and see what happens. Because somebody bought it earlier this week for 400. There's no way it's worth $1 million. Yeah, that's just, okay. And I know mine's not high quality, but like, come on. Alright, have the retainer just sell that. Thank you. Okay, quit. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Oh, is it you doing the sweeping? Nice. You have very shiny gear. Very shiny. Dude, you remind me of a Power Ranger. The green one. That's a very pointy stick, sir. Or ma'am. Your character is male. So. I like that one. I like that glam. That's cool. That one's pretty. I love blue. Is that a blue mage? I would assume since it's blue mage. That's pretty cool. Let me change to my calendar real quick. Oh, I can't wear the sword yet. Okay. That's cool looking. I need cool spells. Okay, so I'm keeping this one. We're gonna play some glam box. And I need to level up for that one. Okay. That's why I didn't equip it. That's cute. Is that a red mage? A flamethrower? That's cute. Alright, let's go back to the conjurer. Oh, machinist. Okay. Very cool. Was that a flamethrower? Yes, it was, Zed. How are you tonight? I should probably turn on Mix It Up so it'll catch the rest of them. Can't believe I forgot. Alright, now it should do my auto shoutouts. Okay, that was really delayed. I'll get here. I said flower throw. Oh, you did. I can't read. I am incapable of reading tonight, apparently. But yes, please go check out my mod, Zed, and his brother doing some, I don't know what you call them. They're not podcasts, but like, talk shows? How would you categorize your stuff over there? Is that your treasure box? That's so cute. Where's mine? Do I not have a minion? My favorite minion's the fat cat. Oh. I'm gonna go with Baby Bun Bun. Just a BS podcast. I got my little mushroom. Good luck with the Pokemon. Oh, a Dupitter. I don't think I've caught one of those. Excuse me. Okay, I need to run to, I need an inn, or my house, or, I need to, okay, we gotta go to the Cactpot. Let's see if we made any money. Did we make any money? Good luck, Nobi. Little piggy. Some of these names are great. Come on, finish loading. Alright, you're gonna head out to bed. Okay, have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out and for the advice. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddle. The cubs appreciate it. Oh man. That sucks. It's not as heartbreaking as when you miss out on 10K, but... Four's not bad. Okay. Let's see if we want to name the cactbot, and then we're gonna go to, where am I gonna go? Probably Limsa, really quick. How was your stream tonight, Zed? Did you guys have a good time? Oh! I got a 4th place. Cool. It was good. Almost 3 hours. Again, just more BSing than anything. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Now we can head to Limsa, and I can go in... Oh, I gotta go to my house, too. I haven't been in my house. What are those two doing? The things you see in Final Fantasy. My house is empty. I do not have the money to properly decorate it, nor do I know exactly what I want to do. But I have house. I think that means I can go over to... Oh, tonight I might be able to bid on a house over on my Makote. No, let's not demolish my house. It hasn't been that long since I was in there. Hasn't been that long since I was in my house. So I made myself a pseudo kitchen. It's tiny. It's not fully finished. They're not dyed the way I want, but I have a tiny kitchen and a tiny dining room, living room. I don't know. It's a room. Alright, now we're gonna go to Limsa. When was the last time I was in my house? It really couldn't have been so long they were going to demolish it. Really? to make a point to start logging out at my house again. Oh, hey, anything new? My guildmates love to throw all their unwanted minions in here for just whoever to pick up. That's why I have so many. Sorry, it's a free company, not a guild. One day I will actually get that right. Today is not that day. Should I use it or sell? I'll put it in there in case somebody needs it. That's 31. We're not getting rid of that. I'm not getting rid of the one from Mage. Sorry, Conjurer. Keep that. Keep this one. How come you did not get put away? Okay. So those were... One of these things is not like the other. What was the other item? Am I really that blind? Okay, those I'm keeping for a reason. It is a chess piece. I am blind. Okay. Just completely blind. Alright. Gonna go grab a snack, talk later. Absolutely. I will shoot a message when I get done and see if you're still awake. Probably be another hour or so if you're still up. Okay, where is the White Mage? Alright. Desires that you should learn about the element of earth. Brother Isume Yan bids you travel to the Blessed Bud in North Shroud, where you are to study at the foot of healer Nulanel. Okay. I will stretch, Nobi. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, so it is behind me. This way. Oh, I forgot to get more greens. Oh, you know what? Somebody... I gotta find a merchant. Lots of merchants sell the greens. You're going the wrong way. Get out of trees, lady. Ooh, hey, you know what? We can also take out all these little guys to help us level up. Little classes have hot logs. Is that a... Oh, let's not piss off the bear. That would be really bad. He would eat me for a snack. Sweet. I like when we level up. Alright, why is my map weird? Okay. You seek healer Nulanel, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumi Yan has bid you come and learn of element of earth. That as well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Shadowy, I will do exactly as I command. East of here, the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle shadowy. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Are we sure about that? Let me go that way. There's a rock wall in my way, sir. And that is my cure. Okay. Actually gonna move these. Excuse me, Chocobo. You're in my way. Okay. That seemed a little easy. Welcome back, Shadowy. The elements whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught, has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Ads will be starting in just a couple minutes, guys. Unimpeded to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. I almost said corpse. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience the more grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventure here? Shadowy came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Yeah. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. This girl's gonna be trouble, isn't she? See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie, a wonderful gift. Yet there is more than being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal to her in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all that I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Excuse me. Let's see. Many kitchen pans boast a special coating that prevents food from sticking, making cleanup a dream. What's the most famous trade name of this material? Tefal. I had many a pan with that coating on it. Speaking of pans, I need to find a replacement for my roasting pan. I don't know where I can't remember where I got it, and it's been so many years I can't find it anymore. But I love it because it's got the simplest cleanup. Basically, just wipe things out of it. Nothing seems to stick. But the coating on the inside is wearing out, and I need a new one. Ah, Shadowy, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie casting healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolan's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Shadowy. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Shadowy. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. That's only going to give me 1 point, so I think I'm going to go with money. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to go work on our hunt log. I should have done that before I came back. I didn't think about it. Yeah, Teflon is widely recognized trade name for the polytetrafluoroethylene non-stick coating. Okay, what did we get? We got a new wand. Hi, we're gonna put you down here. Okay. Alright, let's just show the incomplete ones. So we need green tear, central shroud, central, north, north, central, east. The north one's going to be harder because it's the 10. I wonder if we can go to North Shroud and take out these first. And then we'll go to Central. If we're lucky, we can finish the hunt log before I have to end for the night. Okay. Where am I going? Peace Garden. That's Tree Speak. Peace Garden's up here. Swarm and the... Oh wait, merchant. Mm-hmm. Okay. Assert. No, not my chocobo. Chocobo won't sell me anything. Purchase items. You actually don't have any. Well, that's rude. Avoid the fate. I wanted to avoid the fate, thanks. Alright, here's the guys we need. How many of those did I need? Oh, I took out a swarm. Okay, I thought I got my third microchip. Now we're gonna go to Central Shroud. A Poliwhirl has appeared. If anybody wants a Poliwhirl, go catch it. Okay. Is there a merchant over here somewhere? Come on, hop up there. You can do it. Rock. Cliff. No, come on. have to get used to standing still again. Oh, that didn't work. Stop what you're doing. Almost done. I might have oopsed. Okay. Is that all the water sprites? No, I need one more water sprite. Okay. Speaking of which... Alright, now we need greater tier. Sorry, that says green. I can word. Alright, that way. And then the last one is over in East Shroud. Let me look at something real quick. No one's playing Final Fantasy right now. At least not on my friends list. Okay, pretty horse. I need what? From where? The honey yard. That way. Chocobo. Speak to the lady. No, I don't want clothes. Luckily I can pull these one at a time. Move, man. That's gonna hurt. One more over here. That gave us our skill. We also unlocked our next level of hunt logs. We need tree slugs, goblin hunters, and both right here somewhere. flooding over here. Hey, Mayor Captain, thank you for getting your... thank you for the hydrate up that in just a second. Okay. Thank you for the posture check as well, and enjoy your lurk. Probably going to be heading out here shortly. Because I need to get ready to have dinner. Slugs are over here. Goblin hunters are up here. Oh, I only need 2 of these guys. Okay. Okay, those are in Bit Branch. Mandragora are over here somewhere. Let's go that way. Hey there. Perfect. Oh crap. I made a friend. Okay. All these poor little guys. Did I only get 1 goblin? No, I finished it. Okay. It's Saturday night. I'm gonna play with my kid later too. The oldest and I have a... I don't know what game we're playing tonight. we're supposed to play as well. And then I think he's coming over Monday afternoon, so I might be... I think he said if he comes over Monday, he can only stay till like 4, so I should be able to stream by like 5 or 6. And go for like 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. We'll just have to see if he does leave by then or if he stays later. If he stays too much later, I'll just wait and we can stream again on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Is that my last one? It is. Anybody else over in this area? Yes, the buzzards and the fireflies are at Bit Branch, which is... Oh, I'm at East Shroud. Okay, my bad. The 9 Ives. So the opposite side. We're gonna look for the Boring Weevil, the Fairy Fungar, and Giant Gnats. Okay. Better. If I keep this up, I'll be able to do 2 job quests back to back. Oh, no, lock that, so I can't move them. Oh wait, why is this guy level 16? Ooh. Maybe this wasn't my smartest thing. Well, we didn't die. That's the important thing. We did not die. Oh, we should be able to... Okay, that makes one of those. Alright. Should be my last fairy Fungar. One more of those. There it is. I'm really glad my spells that I have aren't attacking anybody else, just my target. Okay. There we go. Alright, that puts us halfway to 14. So what we need to do... Those are on here too. Oh, let's avoid that guy. Unless I switch to my Dragoon. Are any of these not in Fate? That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Heal thyself. I need one more of those. attention. Is there anybody else? That is Ishard. Poachers. And the black bats. Okay, the black bats are going to be up here. The poachers. Might be over here, maybe? Oh, the bats are level 20. Let's not go to bats. Okay, that's not gonna be it. That's the what's the word for it? It's for the allied quest, not allied quest. What are they called? It's where the Sliff quests are. I want to call them allied quests, but I don't think that's right. God, what's the name of them? Anyway, that's the Sliff quest. That's why I don't want to go over there. I need to find the pirate dudes. Something or other. Not pirates. They are wolf poachers. Somewhere here. Entrance to what? Oh, that's Bellasaur's wall. Okay. Thank you, Breezy. I will hydrate and sit up straight again. Please enter a valid Pokemon name or Pokedex ID. Darn it. What are you trying to look at? Oh, Vulpix escaped. Damn. I didn't even see Vulpix. I was focusing on the giant gnats. Or the gall gnats. I've been there, yeah. Okay, where are the wolf poachers? No, that's not. I don't want to leave the zone. I mean, I could just go pick up my level 10 quest. I should hit 15 and then pick up that quest as well once I'm done with the 10. I wanted the poachers while I was over here. No, they're over here somewhere. They're hiding. I know where the bats are, but I don't think I can take them on. They're level 20. You have been here. You're talking to the bot. You have been here. I forgot to turn Mix It Up on. And I realized it when Zed showed up. I'm like, oh crap, it's not calling anybody out. So I did a shout out for you and Tams and him. And then I turned the bot on. Okay, I don't know where these guys are. This is annoying. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Gridania. I'll find these guys later. I'm probably not high enough to take them on anyway. Because they're gonna hit harder. When I first read that, I thought you meant you'd been there referring to missing out on the Pokemon. Brain took a minute to catch up. Let's pick up our quest. Greetings, Shadowy. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of Earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Wolfie? Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfie is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of the air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of the wind. Cool. Alright, turn around and go that way. Hey Breezy, which merchants sell the greens for the chocobos? Who sells the greens for the chocobos? Can't find anybody that's got them. I know I can get them in Ul'dah, but there's got to be somewhere else. You must be Shadowy. Brother Isumai Ian sent word to expect you. A lot of normal merchants do. There's an NPC in all the starting studios. Okay. Yeah, I thought Oh, quite a few people sold them, but none of the ones I've stumbled across have had them. I know the guy in Limsa that or in Old Daw that has them, so I'll just go there. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation, but it was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and well, you're my first student. Black Rabbit Trader in Gridania. Okay. Ah, yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a young spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which has lately took up residence in the area. It's right next to the aetherite. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Shadowy. But trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the wind. And Bango Zango in Limsa. Also next to aetherite. Got it. Thank you. Bango Zango. Alright. Understanding the wind. Yeah, we're not running. Found it. Okay, you know what? The minion... You're adorable, but... You're also distracting. How's it? I'm kind of disappointed with how easy oh look, let's not go through there. We'll go over them. Like the job quests are just kind of too easy at this level. And I say that compared to like trying to get through the for healing wise, the Astrologian and Sage starting quests. Like those were a nightmare for me. Probably because I'd never healed in Final Fantasy. And so my dumb butt decided I'd unlock Astrologian first. Not a clue what I was doing. And then instead of learning on the White Mage, I decided to go unlock Sage. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice any of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? Congregate. And what caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it. Sir or ma'am, could you not have told me to do that while I was already over there? Of course not. Corrupted air. Yes. Oh, maybe I should take on the other one first. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have complained. This one got harder. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. Ma'am, you were right here. You could have just spoken to me here. You really could have. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I had anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Shadowy, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of the earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. Crap. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Shadowy. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Steelglade Fane and inform Brother Isume of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. You're lucky he didn't send you our young friend who doesn't want to learn at all. Okay. Ooh, there is somebody playing Final Fantasy. Couple of people. I need to see what they're doing though. Welcome back, Shadowy. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. We have ads coming in like 2 minutes. Having made allies of the two elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? Child. Wasn't the attitude? You don't need the wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isume. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what to do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. Stubborn child. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. My apologies, Shadowy. I do hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you've just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Let's grab gloves. That didn't quite level me up enough. Okay. That's fine. Do I have any gear I can put? Yes. We have a new weapon. Got new gloves. And a new shield. I don't want to compare. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's recommending this weapon, so we're gonna stick with it. Okay. Since I don't know where the poachers are, and those are level 18, let's go to Central Shroud. I want to hit 15 really quick. I also don't want to end right after an ad break, because that kind of sucks. So we'll go to Central Shroud. And they should both be back there somewhere. Somebody named Tiny Soup. Okay, what am I looking for? Buzzards and fireflies. Okay. Nope, not that way. I mean, I could just kill random things, but I'd rather kill the things on my hunt log. Oh, hi. These guys are not it. Just saw another player as a Midlander male do dope. I just think it's a pretty cute animation. It is cute. I don't think I've seen a lot of guys do it though. Branch. Oh, you know what? They could be around this way too. Let's try. Because I went one way, but they could be the other. Really, that's just annoying. I don't want the little level 2 guys. Those are not going to help me level up at all. That's Green Tier. This is the Sorrel Haven. I wasn't seeing them down here. Really? They're right there? Okay. So I have to go over there. And where's the other one? Fireflies. It's not even showing the fireflies here. I mean, it says they should be, but... Alright, well, I know kind of where we're going. Hopefully I'll find both over there. Oh, they're over here. Those are tree slugs. Okay, here are the buzzards. One more. I just want to level up, man. Okay. I'm sorry. No, thank you. Oh, that's a wall. And this is also a wall. No, no, thank you. I mean, I'll take some of you on, but not in there. gonna take on... I didn't really need to heal myself, that was silly. Okay. Ah, my fireflies are in here. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find the things. Hi. Come outside with me, please. I don't want the bones. I want the firefly. Got the firefly. Oh, sweet. There you are. Hi. And there's the door on the way out. Perfect. No! Get out of there! You jerk face. I was almost going. Okay, now let me get out of here. Yes. Okay, it's good to see you again, Shadowy. By the aura you exude, it is plain that you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that's siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Yausen? Josen at the Hawthorn Hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, and I do have some level 15 here, so we're gonna put that on before I forget. Oh, probably not the hat. What does that look like, though? I didn't have shoes. Okay. Okay. That's 19. Got it. Alright, so we got new gear. Have a new weapon. Oh wait, does that mean I can put my shield back on? It does. Or, no it doesn't. What? No, that's two-handed. Okay. At some point, I'll figure out which one of these... Oh, it says right there, two-handed weapon. Learn to read, lady. Can't read, can't talk. Okay. Let me see who is streaming. And who is still playing Final Fantasy tonight? Paleo Claire Obscura. I don't want to go over there because I want to play that myself. It's not that I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go get spoiled. And so far, I've kind of managed to avoid spoilers. They're doing like daily roulettes and stuff. We could go visit them. That's no story. Doing Hildebrand 2.5 and other fun stuff. Let's go do that. Words are hard, Novi. They definitely are. Let me... How long have they been on, though? Because if they've been on all night, that would... Oh, only an hour and a half. Okay, let's go there. But I am too tired to type out their name because words are hard. Okay, that's going to get us a raid message. I will be on... Tomorrow's Sunday, yes? I will be on tomorrow. We're going to do, I think, some Palea, unless you guys are interested in more Witchspire. I might put a poll up in Discord, maybe. Yep. What is the yep for? Copy. Do you want more Witchspire, Breezy, or do you want to see Palea tomorrow? Because I'm down for either. Oh, that tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah. Okay, yeah, tomorrow's definitely Sunday. And I will be here tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I might toss a poll up in Discord, which is pinned at the top for anybody who's not there and wants to come hang out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure something out. I hope you had fun tonight. Have a good night. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night as well. Are you working tomorrow? Or are you streaming? Thanks for the stream and good night, everyone. Yes. Bye-bye, people. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. And we will catch you next time. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Neither. Nice. Not working is awesome.